No, no guilty. Always being first, huh? Wow, I'm stuck. Can you get in VC? Wanna show you something terrifying? No. Not now, because I'm playing Genshin now. I'm not gonna be in VC at the moment. I can show it to me later. Bro, you should go sleep. Don't destroy your health.
You are not welcome here.
There is no escape. Shadows of fate, written in the stars.
You're gonna wait 30 more hours. You're gonna be awake more than a whole day, my friend. Don't destroy your health, Yahi. You're very young. You need to make sure that you are not sleep deprived. You can't be sleeping like that would really affect your health. I know it's like only like one time. Still, Yahi. Garbage story, doesn't matter. I can't really do productive like working out or walking because I feel like tired. Well, maybe you can take power naps, which is also bad, but it's the only way. Cleaning my keyboard while I'm doing this work. Why is it not pressing? Much cleaner. side. Huh? Where is it? I like that so much.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Yeah, bro, cracked level. I've been still alive since the time you've met me. It's only been like a little bit, so don't worry. But we still have to go up. Don't you feel sleepy? No, sleep is for the wicked, man. You don't sleep. You just live on. What? Why do you think I will sleep? Why should I sleep?
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Exactly, bro. Don't rush. Jobly jobly? What the hell is that? My friend, what the hell is that, akhi? Wait, huh? game costs. This game not 40 GB. I think this game is a lot. I think so. I don't know exactly how much because they have been adding this since 2020. So they've been adding more and more stuff since 2020. So yeah. Wait, guys, 1 minute, huh? Back. Paul, okay. I want to do some story quests, to be honest. I want to play some story actually. I want to see what's going on. I know it will like remove like 3-4 hours of it, but it's okay. I want to play the story. It's been some time I did not play the story. What the hell is this? Doesn't matter.
Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
I'll think about it.
extra fee for that.
I'll think about it.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
I'm back.
I'll think about it.
Annoying the hell out of me. Hello, Guild.
Hey, Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps? Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
It's always a pleasure to see our two most avid adventurers again. Looking for the next challenge, I see. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding. So what's the situation?
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran into some issues and is currently unable to perform the role. But the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties, so unfortunately they cannot afford to pay the replacement actress.
Take your devil, Aaron.
That does sound like a tricky situation. So basically they're looking for a volunteer?
Yes.
That's right. Our adventurers reached out to many actresses, but none of them were willing to take the job. There are only a few days left until the performance. If they can't find someone in time, they'll probably have to postpone the show. And delays tend to create all sorts of new problems.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have any experience starring
That's
in
true.
musicals.
Paimon monkey? Yes, definitely.
If you're interested in helping, why not start by having a chat with the requester? He's right over there. Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might be able to help him figure out another solution. Maybe there's something he hasn't thought of.
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder, he looks like he just ate a sour lemon. Paimon approves, let's go! Hello there, are you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my musical?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty famous in Fontaine already. But to answer your question, neither of us have any experience in musicals. But we heard that you're in a bit of a bind, so we figured we could at least try to help you think of a solution.
Ah, I see.
Gorilla
It's okay.
Moon?
I knew that asking for a
That is
volunteer
Gorilla
was a
Moon.
long shot. If we
Gorilla
can't find
Moon?
someone to step in,
Gorilla
we'll have
monkey.
no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a shame. That's the thing. We're not some high-profile theater troupe, just a group of amateur enthusiasts.
Ah.
All our sets and props are very crude. We're grateful enough just to get an audience, never mind ticket fees. If we had a way to make this profitable, things might have turned out differently. But now, it looks inevitable that we'll disband.
Disband? You're splitting up the troupe?
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this is supposed to be our final show together as a troupe. One last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we were really hoping to end on a high note. Nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it.
Oh my god, like it spreaded easy instantly.
Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. She's been dealing with a chronic illness ever since childhood, and unfortunately, it flared up again recently. It really drains all her energy, so she's in no state to perform. The show just won't be the same without her. But for everyone else's sake, I still hope we can find a way to hold the performance on schedule.
it! We have a clearer picture now. Let's see if we can come up with any ideas. What if we sponsored the show? Traveler, how much more are you carrying?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor, and I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Good point. If the actress just goes through the motions for the Mora, that's not exactly rescuing the show.
Yes.
We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about... you know who?
Very minds think alike.
That's how you know we're the best of partners. Anyway, she should have all the free time in the world right now. She's really good at performing, and she was once super popular with the crowd. Performing in a musical should be a piece of cake for her.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous. Her? You're... That was a joke, right?
Nope. Paimon doesn't actually know if she's performed on stage before, but Paimon's pretty confident that she'd be really good at it.
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows before. They were one of the reasons she was so popular. But even if she's no longer the Hydro Archon, it's not like she's suddenly a commoner. She's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including myself. I just think Lady Furina might feel a bit out of place in an amateur
that's
troupe
for
like
what?
ours. Well, yes, but... Huh. Fair enough. I mean, if she was actually willing to, then of course I'd be honored to have Lady Furina star in our show. I'm sure the rest of the troupe would be delighted too. I'm sure everyone in our troupe has probably dreamt of performing on stage with her one day. Of course, it all depends on whether she's interested. She might consider this opportunity beneath her.
No point in stressing about that. We'll only know if we ask her.
Uh-huh.
And besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to be all high and mighty anymore.
Thank you for your help. I guess I'll just stay here and wait for the good news. Good luck.
Wait, where does Furina actually live nowadays? She used to live in luxury at the Palais Mermonia, but she's, moved out, right?
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Woo! When did you get here?
I came over when things were starting to sound more promising. I thought I should be at the ready in case my assistance is needed. It is my duty to support commissioners in any way I can.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Well, now that we've got the
Good
address,
morning,
let's go
Ashraf.
find Furina.
Oh, Zamani, I didn't see you for. Where have you been?
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just, a bit of a step down from the Palais Mermonia.
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Okay, when did popping out of thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and now you?
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags. I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that simple, traditional home cooking can be quite delicious too. Not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. The audacity! It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. I don't
doing
see
good,
how
so.
it's
What
unusual
about you?
that my
you
meals
have
are a little
exams or
simpler
work?
now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre focalor or blubber profiteroles in no time, if I felt so inclined.
Ah, there it is. You don't know how to cook.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to ogle at my fall from grace. Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way. Shoot!
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad! Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no
What do you mean you
longer
can't hear my
the
voice?
mighty Hydro Archon.
Is it not
I
that?
don't even have a vision, you know.
I'll make it louder.
It's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Oh? Well, if that's the case...
Now you can
then
hear me. I'm telling you
fine.
that.
I'll
What, do you have
spare
exams or
lecture
something?
about your attitude just now.
Because you're not even coming on Minecraft.
What specifically makes this matter so specific? Ah, I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourselves at my expense. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine, well versed in all the various performing arts. A mere musical is well within my capabilities. But given the present circumstances, I'm afraid I must regretfully decline your casting request.
Yeah, now it's better. I just increased the volume for it.
It sounds like this would be a breeze for you.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage. Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character has left an indelible mark on me. Centuries of pretending to be a different person changes you completely. I'm not the same person I once was. Of course, that can't be undone now.
Rusk is good, yeah. I mean, aren't you not hanging out with Rusk? I thought you guys hang out, you know? Like when you guys go out together or something.
I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that's okay.
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer cross. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself, which would be the same as not having a boundary in the first place.
Uh-huh.
So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help out the troupe? Otherwise, they'll just have to disband without any fanfare.
You didn't talk to him at all?
Are there actors who might be interested in the role?
Why?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, anyone I've ever worked with probably couldn't wait to get rid of me. Since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go. True, but I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for. Ooh, no way.
You're just busy.
I'm embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well, is there anything else we can do? This performance really means a lot to the guy we're working for.
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would. Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh.
Ah, you're
I
busy.
wish I could help, really. But if I thought I had the answer to this problem, I would have said so by now.
It's alright, Furina.
Even
I
Solar
just
is
wanted to
busy.
make sure we tried everything.
Oh, you're in the final stage of your study. Grade 12, huh?
Will be so
You will graduate soon, basically.
Alright then, we'll see you
Maybe apply for universities.
Toodaloo to you too. I'm going home to take a rest now.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Furina's decision. Maybe the thought of performing brings up too many painful memories now. Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you never tell us about your illness, even when it's clearly flaring up.
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf?
Shortly after you left, the troop's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to perform. Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now? The adventurer assigned to your commission has returned.
Sorry, I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding. So, how did your conversation with Furina go?
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal reasons.
I see. Well, circumstances have changed a little, so maybe that's not such bad news after all. You see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough to make it to the show after all. Staging the musical with the full original cast was always the dream, of course.
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a lifetime.
Jeez, is Lady Furina really so harsh with people?
Only joking, calm down. So, guess we can consider this case closed now, huh? Despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission...
Yeah, he's busy with exams and all that, but he still plays time to time. He still comes to my streams, but he's I think busy with exams and homework and everything.
About this anymore. You've made yourself very clear, so I'll stop looking for a replacement. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to replace you. So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is putting everything they have into this final performance. We have to make sure it goes ahead.
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance day. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. So the last thing I want is to be left out. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home, myself included.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show. I should have asked for your permission first.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Yeah, he sleeps like 2-3 hours. I've seen that. Sometimes when I'm streaming, he comes to my stream for a little bit, then he's like, "Khalas, I'll go sleep, then come back later." And then he does his homework, and then same thing all the time.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list. Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me. Hello, one and all. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation just now.
Furina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing here?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. Yes, a teensy bit concerned, that's all. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad about how it went down. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Fighter.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish, having had a change of heart after flatly refusing you. And then, to make matters worse, you caught me. But in any case, it sounds like the issue has already been resolved.
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Furina star in our show?
There's no need to think like that, and no need to keep addressing me as Lady. Just Furina is fine. I was wondering, if this troupe is so important to all of you, why does it have to disband? If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. You could put the shows on pause while you look for a sponsor, for instance. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe. I'm sure if you keep chipping away, you'll find a way through.
We all want to believe that, but some things are just beyond our control. Everything's been going downhill. ever
He's
since
gonna
we
come
lost our
back.
director.
I don't know, it's Saturday.
She was
I think
the
he's
heart and
sleeping.
soul of our
Yeah, so
troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was
alright, if I see him, I'll send him
and she
I'll
was
send
the
you my
founder
regards.
as
Okay.
well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragically, she was a victim in this serial
If I see him,
disappearances
he's gonna
case.
join the stream. I know that. So when I see him, I'll tell him, inshallah.
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the true culprit was brought to justice. But still, no sentence can bring our director back to us.
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Furina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical theater. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life, and convinced them to join her troupe. She wrote her own scripts, acted on stage, and mentored each and every one of us. People loved
But is
our
that enter the
performances
message?
back then. We seemed
Why?
to be going from strength to strength. Things were really looking up for us.
I think he's super busy.
Disaster struck.
If he's not sending
Yeah.
you any messages.
After that,
Leif.
the entire troupe
I'll
fell
ask
into
him.
disarray. None of us know anything about script
I mean, you're
writing,
also busy, right?
Let alone how to handle the
Is your
business side
whole
of
group
things.
busy? Even
We've
Solar
been
is
doing the
busy.
best we can.
Solar and Mustafa are
Despite
they
our
are
efforts,
they also busy?
Things are slowly but surely falling apart. It's agonizing, but ultimately, we'd rather end things now on our own terms than stick it out to the bitter end.
Why is Yusuf so
Watch all
busy?
our
Akhi?
dreams turn to dust.
Oh.
Yeah, Yusuf always sleeps then plays
What a
streams.
terrible waste. A gifted artist from humble beginnings, who achieved so much and no doubt had much more to give. And then her life was so cruelly taken. I suppose it's fair to say then that this final show, besides being your farewell to the stage, is also your final gift for her?
Yes, exactly. We all miss her terribly.
Well, good thing I followed the traveler here. After hearing this tragic tale, I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
Furina.
Did he stop
I know
all of
what you're
it?
thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for a replacement anyway. I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the vantage point of a highly experienced audience member. But only if you feel this is something that would help, of course.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can give.
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that be a problem?
I don't need any compensation.
Do you not
All
reply?
I'd ask
Why
in
don't
return,
you
if
talk to him
would,
in Discord or
is that
something?
you
Then he will
tell me
reply.
some more
Okay.
about the life and work of your late director.
I don't even use
Something
Insta that
I've
much.
begun to realize since my
It's a TikTok.
departure from the Opera Epicles is that there's a lot you don't see when you observe everything from on high. The law only judges criminal behavior and does not weigh human emotion. The court's verdict can settle the question of criminal liability, but what about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens to them? An interesting answer. But if you ask me, I think all emotion shall ultimately
Even Mustafa is
return to the
busy.
heart
What about
and
Solar?
slowly settle with the passage of time.
Solar Thunder, yeah.
Take, par exemple,
What's-
how this troupe pines for their late director. Things such as this I have never witnessed before. And so I should
Vibes
like
too.
to
Where's
observe,
Vibes?
perchance to understand.
He's also busy, right?
Still a fan of your old dramatic monologues then, huh? You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different situation. Pearls before swine.
The name's not Swine, it's Paimon!
Would you be willing to join me?
But all of them are busy.
Come, take a break
Are
from
they busy or are they
adventure
just
and
what
listen to
ignoring your
story.
messages?
Thank you all so much. Our director was a huge fan of Miss Furina's performances, as of course we all are. Alright, follow me. We'll go to our usual practice space. Please excuse the size. It's a little on the smaller side.
Ah, I see. Must have been to talk a little bit. Vibes used to be in my stream all the time, by the way. I think he's busy. So Rus told me that he's working. Like he works until 11:30 p.m. I don't know, something like that. Cause he's very busy.
Huh? Lady Furina?
What's Lady Furina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Furina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid in the role of artistic consultant.
He's not working anymore? I thought he
These two
was.
over here
Okay,
are the
stop.
ones that made it possible.
Maybe school exam?
They kindly reached out to Miss Furina on our behalf. I'm sure they need no introduction. You bet! That was the trial of the century!
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to join in on the fun.
So, you were saying The Little Oceanid?
Oh,
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show, we can all take some solace in that.
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. Anyway, let me give you a quick summary of what the story's all about.
Ah, that's
The
cool. Some other
protagonist of the
problems.
story is a
Let
young
me make it easier
Oceanid
for him,
who
okay?
transforms herself into human form,
That's gonna be fine.
despite the protests of her family. She longed to live just like any other human, and sure enough, she found friendship and even love. Everything seemed perfect. But one day, her true identity was exposed, and her world came crashing down around her.
So far, so good. A classic tale. What happened after that?
Everyone is busy.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, this was as far as the director got with her script. We need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on which direction to take it in.
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the director's sudden disappearance?
Yes.
Yeah, like they say, truth is stranger than fiction. But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to pass our raw pain onto the audience.
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some light entertainment. We have to consider their emotional stake in this, not just our own.
I mean, you're also busy,
And
right? Yeah, so.
one last thing. we're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main actors. The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on writing an ending for the script, but the deadline's passed and we still haven't heard from him. The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. Hasn't set foot in the city since. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not really sure what to make of that.
Huh. Although, now that we have Miss Furina helping us, maybe we should take the opportunity to get everyone back together.
What opportunity? What do you mean?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name has always been like a rallying
Jojo,
cry for us.
ball.
Our director was constantly
No one calls me
singing your
Jojo anymore,
praises.
by the way.
All of us look up to you as a role model.
Oh, stop. You're making me all flustered. Although...
La, I'm still in
not
the
a bad
university.
way. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they have their doubts about whether the show will really go ahead, considering all the issues you've been facing. But one by one, all the obstacles are being removed. Now is the time to rally the troops.
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1, let's check in with Paulo and see where he's at with the ending. He went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home might help him to relax and escape the feeling of isolation.
I thought the last thing his friend would want right now would be to take visitors, given that Poisson was flooded not too long ago. But I guess it's the opposite. A friend in need and all that.
Yeah, maybe he could use some company.
Poisson? Nothing. I suppose my presence will be indispensable if we are to restore his faith in the show.
Yes, the name Jojo was actually very good. I kinda miss it
To
also.
Poisson.
Jojo Chiha 07. The old OG people know my name, Jojo. Jojo. Oh.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You love the name
You came all the way
Jojo?
here for
Why?
that?
Alright. Forget that for now. Just come on out. We've got some great news.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay then. Looking forward to your masterpiece.
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most important parts of the show.
Yeah, this one
Even
is
once
dope,
it's
yeah.
done, it isn't final until we've all had the
So
chance
fat,
to read
dope,
through
yeah.
and make sure we agree on it.
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity, but sure enough, here you are. And Furina, too.
I was wondering if we might run into her.
So
Who does he look like?
Looks like he could be a while, so
Someone you
feel free
know
to take a
in real
stroll
life.
around town in the meantime. I've made all the arrangements already.
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here.
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll. Get over here, you! How oblivious are you?
How are things in Poisson now? Any better?
Yeah, dope, yeah. You know
It's
what
on
dope
the
means.
mend, but
It's so
a slow
dope.
process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experienced.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was something I could do.
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we meet? We all have painful memories, but we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the way I'm feeling for a while longer.
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a painful experience is easier said than done. Which brings me to why I'm here. I thought you should probably know that not everyone here is ready to forgive and forget after the Hydro Archon's inaction in the face of catastrophe. To avoid upsetting the peace, I told the townspeople that everyone here is a member of the theater troupe, and that you are just an actress playing the role of Furina. It's not a perfect solution, but hopefully it means you won't
Which
have
one?
to
Which
lie
one?
low while you're
Which
here.
one is the nice girl you're talking about?
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? I am the courageous and considerate president of Spina di Rosula, after all. Like my father before me. Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with, so maybe she's right. You're the closest thing to friends that I have. I'm so grateful that Miss Nafia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, I didn't know if I was ready to meet her.
All of them.
It's
This is a guy,
always
okay.
nice to just run away from
This
your
guy looks like
conflicts.
Rusk, by the way.
But that never fixed.
So that's
This
why
one.
you were nervous when they brought up Poisson.
He looks like a Rusk, right?
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared of coming back here. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying before, I want to see for myself the things that I never could in the past. I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But
Hello,
they're
Carl,
more
not
likely
gaming.
to unleash a
Oh wait, Carl
tirade
Gaming.
of
Why do I keep saying
vitriol
Carl, not
against me,
gaming?
which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't
can
see his
tell
face,
people
but I saw his
are
hair.
watching me.
And he sent me a picture of
I'm
all of you
sure
guys,
some
but he
people
covered your
here see
faces.
the idea of someone coming to
You,
Poisson
Mustafa,
dressed as the
Surf,
Hydro
and
Archon as extremely
also Ruskam.
disrespectful.
You,
I'm still
Vibes,
terrified of the
Mustafa,
gaze of other people,
and Rusk was also
especially
there.
when they had suspicion or
But
resentment
he covered
in
their
their
faces,
eyes.
so I saw like his hair. Okay.
I guess I wasn't quite ready for this after all.
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see
Not
only
the
things
faces.
I want to see. How would that make me any different from before?
Look, there seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rosula's ship? We should have a view of the whole of Poisson.
Poisson. Huh. They all vanish. Looks like me. What?
I'm sorry.
He gets angry when I tell
You
him he looks like this
probably
guy.
just wanted a relaxing stroll, and here I am dumping all this heavy stuff on you.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different side of you.
Great. Well, I appreciate your company, so please don't disappear just yet. I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of suffering and loneliness aren't the only reason I have a hard time facing up to who I used to be. As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising water out of my mind. One after another, people were taken by the water. All those treasured lives and
Looks like
memories washed out of existence in an instant. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would save them from harm. And all the while, I played my part to perfection to convince them that was true. But then the floodwaters finally came, and the Hydro Archon did nothing.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You were only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. As time went on, it got harder.
From the
harder to
anime
bear.
monster.
And
Yo, I
became
know him.
lonely and
Yeah.
isolated.
He also looks like Rusk.
Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my task and was haunted by the thought of being left all alone, weeping on my throne. Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst case scenario thanks to the help of heroic individuals such as yourselves. Everyone rose to their responsibilities, and I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have no further use to people.
You should tell him that. He's gonna get very angry. But he says that he is that character from the classroom of the elite. I think Ayano Koji, something like that. I forgot his name.
I guess so. And back then, I didn't even dare to dream about having someone to confide in. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was and exposing the secret I swore to protect. Believe in the furina you see on stage. She is the one you can trust. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life to myself. No one could be allowed to know. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from. Paimon totally thought you were just a bit of a diva at heart.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same. I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now I'm finally free to live my own life again.
You mean this blue girl?
And
Yeah,
even
she's a new
though
character.
I have no idea where I'm going right now, at least the choice is in my hands.
All of them are new
Alright,
characters.
It's about time to head back. Paulo should have finished the ending by now.
Sure. Okay, let's head back and check it out.
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down copious quantities of
Fried
fish
food.
and chips, you know?
Come on.
Hello, Kujat
It's not
Lamba.
every day we get to dine at Spina di Rosula's expense. Can you believe how
Vibes plays
generous she
Genshin a
is?
lot, I know
I'm
that.
not about to
Do you
pass
play
on free
Genshin,
food.
Surf?
Anyway, my character doesn't need to be slim and good looking. That's your job.
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about, it's yours. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health, and it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with junk all the time.
Oh no, looks like they're arguing again.
you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's VIP treatment in your stead. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too much longer.
Great! So you were discussing your characters, right? We heard she's playing the Oceanid who turns into a human girl. What about you?
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
Sorry.
The dope,
The
I'm telling
boar's
you.
not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable lines too. Like when he imparts some solemn words of wisdom to the little Oceanid. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a symbolic statement about our director's life and legacy. She kept quiet about all the trials and tribulations she faced in running our troupe, allowing us to devote ourselves fully to performing. It was only after she was gone that we realized how tough her job really
I see.
was.
You mentioned earlier that the troupe is like your home.
He plays every day. I think so.
Yeah. I was born with an incurable illness, and once my family found out it couldn't be treated, they decided they didn't want me anymore. I spent some years taking whatever work I could find and trying to manage my illness with various medicines. But whenever I had a bad flare-up, I'd be lying in an alleyway for days at a time. It was like that until the director found me one day. She told me I had a great voice and asked if I was interested in studying singing from her. I said yes. She took me under her wing, taught me to both sing and act, helped me find Mora for my meds, took care of me when my condition decided to flare up. I know it was all a huge burden on her.
She sounds like a really incredible person.
She really was. She gave everything she had to her troupe and the people in it. All of us were so proud to call her our director. I was a lost child too when she found me. As the child of a murderer, my parents weren't around when I was little, so I got sent to an orphanage.
Yes, yeah, so
The other kids were always picking
you can
fights
ask.
with me. They'd say things like, "Come on, you must be pretty tough if you're the son of a murderer." It was just to taunt me, though. I was an easy target, and they knew it. One day, I got beaten up so bad that I just couldn't take it anymore, so I ran away. I lost all faith in humanity by that point. Thought the whole world was out to get me.
Let me guess. Fortunately, the next person you ran into was the director.
Yeah. For the first time in my life, I was somewhere I felt safe. And I promised myself I'd stay here until the day the group parted ways.
The day you hoped would never come. How times change.
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's someone I need to introduce you to. This is our new artistic consultant.
What am I studying in
Miss
in
Furina.
college? Engineering.
The Furina? Oh my god, how did you manage to wrangle that?
Please, the honor is all mine. I was profoundly moved to hear about your troupe and your wonderful director. I just wanted to do something to help.
Same here.
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I'll try to calm down. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story unfolds in my version of the script. I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story.
Did you hear what I said? I said I was studying engineering.
Human against the wishes of her family. She finds love and friendship in the bustling city. But then, disaster strikes. The people start to notice that all the fresh water in the surrounding area is slowly disappearing. The soil is becoming arid, plants and flowers are withering, and the people begin to panic. the little Oceanid, Cleo, and her lover decide to do something about it and investigate the truth of the matter together. In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the fresh water to flee the land, as if driven by
What are you gonna study in
consciousness of its
the?
own.
What are you gonna study in the college?
You mean the water is sentient?
Water as a conscious entity. There's actually quite a few stories that explore this theme.
Since the little Oceanid is a water
Really?
spirit,
That's nice,
she
okay.
immediately understands
Engineering
how
is
the
very
water's
difficult,
feeling.
yeah. So
She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, unbeknownst to them, there were some people eavesdropping when she revealed her secret. The little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the greatest dilemma of her life.
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her lover, and the rest of humanity.
you will also go engineering.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after that?
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her
What do you mean you
human
don't know?
partner, she was
You want
able
to be a doctor?
find an even greater
Computer
love,
science.
one that extended to all of humanity. Surely the biggest strength of Cleo's character.
There's actually something else that bothers me. You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero in our world. If we're serious about dedicating this show to her memory, we should make the ending as true to life as possible. What about if the little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her, her lover makes sure her secret never gets out, and humanity continues down the path to extinction?
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And perhaps a little irresponsible to present to the audience.
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death, both arbitrary and meaningless. On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court of Fontaine and wait for her outside the city. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. By the time we returned to the city, she disappeared without a trace.
Political science,
We looked
yani
for
you want
her.
to be like
The
a
Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found.
political science. Is that
Increasingly,
politician?
All the signs seem to point to her being the latest victim in the serial disappearances case.
The director was the kindest soul in the world, yet she was senselessly sacrificed for the sake of a so-called experiment by someone who had nothing to do with her at all.
But doesn't the way she suddenly told you to leave the city suggest that maybe she had some sense of what was about to happen? It almost seems as if she was moving you
Political
to safety.
science. Oof.
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so far have turned up nothing. Villemont might know something, but he won't open up to me.
Villemont? The one who's playing the role
Ambassador.
Yeah.
You'll be
He's been
corrupted then,
overwhelmed by
yeah.
grief. I think the director's death hit him hardest of all.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, I have a hard time imagining that anyone took it harder than me. Because, well, speaking of the play being true to life, I was deeply, madly in love with Aurelie.
What? You kept that one quiet.
It's time
What's
to
up,
be upfront
Sharia?
with you all.
Sorry, by the way, this is
Keeping
spoilers
secrets
for
from
you,
each
so you
other.
should leave.
We'll never be able to agree on the ending if we can't be honest about how we feel. I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she'd never considered us as potential romantic partners. Not that it came as a shock or anything. It was what I was expecting to hear. So I told her I'd always be there for the troupe, and I'd always be there for her. I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone's settled into their own lives and on the up and up, and managing the troupe no longer required her constant attention, well, maybe then she could reconsider what she really wanted in her life. And now, that day will never come.
Oh, Paulo.
So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure it does right by O'Reilly. I won't let anyone get in the way of that.
In that case, you have to straighten things out with Vilmont once and for all, face to face.
What do you mean intelligence? I mean like CIA type intelligence.
Those
What are
two
you
have
asking?
never seen eye to eye on anything. One of them has to compromise if we're ever going to reach a final decision.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to go visit Vilmont.
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. But for the sake of our final performance, I'll do whatever it takes. Funny you should ask, though. You really do get what I'm going through right now.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone. Allons-y.
Allons-y. Oh, Rusk. Bro, Rusk, he's been asking, يا أخي, where are you? يا أخي, you're ignoring him, يا حيوان, يا أخي. You're not busy, يا حيوان, يا أخي, you're ignoring him.
This is tough going.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me? You're not seriously expecting me to fight, are you?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think anyone's ever seen Furina in a fight before.
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium. Miss Furina said so herself.
Precisely. And I'm not even the Hydro Archon anymore, so all my power is gone anyway. As much as it pains me, unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a damsel in distress more than anything.
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas, I am forced to watch on helplessly as a more brave and seasoned adventurer than I swoops in to save the day.
Aww, too bad. I was so pumped to feast my eyes on fight mode Furina.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting to you.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Illusion shift!
This is order. Gather. Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Let me scry. Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
Bro, slimes are too difficult even for her. Ah! I went to the heavens! I was gonna die.
Vilmont, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady Furina doing here?
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except you.
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to the script that pleases everyone? I care just as much as everyone else about making the Little Oceanid a success. That's why I wanted to wait until after the show. If I open this can of worms now, I just don't want to make things difficult between us. We're supposed to be a unit when we're on stage.
Fiamma, avoiding the truth will not help anyone.
One shot your zhongli's shield.
That Aureli's death had something to
A
do
mod?
with you.
What do you mean a
I
mod?
don't want to talk about it.
NPC mod.
Listen, Fiamma.
Are you using
I used to
hacks?
think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame. I never brought it up to anyone. But now, I've made up my
What
mind
is
to
that
put it
HP?
all on the table. I'm prepared to face everything, to sacrifice everything for the sake of the show. The little Oceanid cannot be complete unless we do justice to Aurelie on an emotional level.
This is why people think of you as not being the smart one. As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. Of course, that was nowhere near enough.
NPC mob,
We took
okay.
on side jobs when
No
we weren't
way.
performing,
Is it in
but
Fontaine?
even then, the troupe's financial situation was pretty dire. So, anyway, one day after a show, a merchant came to me and offered us a huge sponsorship. In return, we just had to provide the audience with their drinks during performances. It seemed like a win-win, so I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the goods that I realized the drink in question was synth.
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out when I saw the boxes. And I told the director everything right away. She was completely shocked as well. But she didn't reprimand me for making the decision without consulting her. Instead, she contacted the merchant and stated that the troupe could not agree to this collaboration. The merchant was furious, berated us for going back on our word, and threatened to sue us for damages. The amount was astronomical. There was no way we'd be able to pay.
And then?
I was going to sort it on my own, but the director stopped me. She said that this was an issue for the whole
What?
troupe, and
I
it
didn't know
wasn't
they
my
had a
fault.
dispatch. I need to check it out.
But things only got worse from there. The synth merchant just wouldn't let up, and suddenly the director told us all to leave the city one day. I knew then that things must have reached a boiling point. I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared, I was even more afraid to say anything. Yeah, I got Aurelie killed. There, I said it.
Hey, don't say that.
You traitor! You knew Aurelie was in danger. Why in God's name didn't you tell us? What do you mean, you were afraid? This was a life and death situation. We could have saved her! How could you be so stupid?
Please, try not to get too worked up.
Yeah, listen to him. You need to stay calm.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? This guy got Aurelie murdered. She was the love of my life. And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut for the sake of the show. How about taking some responsibility for what he's done?
We get
All
like
I can
what,
say is
5
I'm
primer
sorry,
gems?
Truly. I wanted to apologize to everyone in the troupe, but that won't bring back the director. What good is my apology now? I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can
Oh,
never
20, that's a
take
lot.
back. Beat me up if you want. Kill me if you prefer. It's what I deserve. End my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Okay, kill her. Kill him.
Get out of my sight. Go, get lost. I don't ever want to see your face again.
Kill him.
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Now pipe down, both of you! Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real-life relationships in the troupe? You keep saying that you want to use this final performance to pay tribute to your director and celebrate her life. How can you do that if you're just using it as an excuse to vent your own emotions?
Hydrocoolie. Kilocoolie?
Sorry.
Okay. Can we kill him though?
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention. And you're all used to seeing the director as the heart of the troupe. But in her own life, her greatest desire wasn't to be the center of attention. I can tell how much she loved you all, and how much she loved the troupe. What she wanted was to build a warm home for all of her brothers and sisters. To shield you all from the storms that rage in the world outside. That's how you should remember her. And that's what you should be celebrating. I understand why you're trying to make her the hero of the story, but isn't she your hero already? After everything she did for you?
Yeah.
So think hard about what that means. And then think again about what you hope to achieve by arguing with each other. If you really hate each other,
Where is the location? Can you tell me? Just tell me where it is exactly.
then you could just call it quits now. Why bother with the final performance if the group is already fractured? But you can't bring yourself to do that, can you? You care too much about Director O'Reilly and the home she built you all to let go. What are you laughing at? I don't see what's so funny.
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that, for a moment there, it felt like our director was back with us again. If she'd seen Paulo and Vilmont at each other's throats like that, she would have scolded them exactly like you did, in that
Fine.
same stern voice.
Really?
I'm gonna play like a lot.
Person.
I have another like
Of course she was.
5-6 hours
Even her
left.
harshest lectures came from
I don't know.
a
I'll
place
be
of
I'll be
kindness,
playing a
and
lot
it
by the way.
showed.
It's gonna be long.
She
It's gonna be a
really
very
was
long
a
Genshin
truly
stream.
outstanding person.
What you said, it really puts everything into perspective.
I'm truly sorry. I really meant for this to be a genuine apology, but I ended up making it all about me and my self-pity.
It's all right. Let's save all this for after the performance.
So, the ending. What are we gonna do about it?
Clearly, everyone needs to take a step back for now and reflect on what really matters. When emotions
know.
are running high,
It's okay.
things get lost in the fray. The end of the story needs to focus back on O'Reilly herself. She's the true star of the show.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items belonging to the victims. If you could find anything that O'Reilly left behind, perhaps we can get a better sense of what she went through in her final days.
You really think that's possible?
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story being based on O'Reilly's true feelings.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you, head back to the rehearsal location for now, and wait for our good news.
What are we gonna do there, huh? Palais Mermonia. Huh? He's not here. Nivelet will always be here.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearances case? But, that case has been closed for quite a while now. Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place, you don't actually have to submit an application. Okay, please hold on. I'll have someone dig them out.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too! Looks like they show where the different props
ده
she
like
placed
OP
on
guy
the
يا أخي ده OP NPC.
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. To whoever discovers this diary. Let's see. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even mentions the truth behind the experiments on dissolving young women. If we'd had the chance to examine this notebook carefully back then, it would have been a conclusive piece of evidence proving Vacher's guilt.
Vacher took so many lives. It's still so unthinkable how many victims he had.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down.
What
in a
personal
hope
life?
that
His
her
life is
records would
just
one day be of use to
making sure
investigators.
the Fontaine is stable.
Wait, it cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. She probably didn't have much strength left. Her final words are... I'll let you read them for yourselves.
No.
She was so terrified.
Oof.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but at the end of the day, she was only human. I
What?
can't bear to think how
I don't think they know
painful and
who
lonely
he
her
is for
final
them.
days must have been. Wait. This part on the last page sounds strangely familiar. If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this still what you want?
Isn't that the most important line in the Little Oceanid?
Yes.
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh.
So she didn't regret her decision. Even as she sat in silence, waiting for death to come. I'm sure this is what the troop would have hoped to hear as well. She had their utmost trust, admiration, and love, and she truly deserved it. Let's go. It's time for them to learn Director O'Reilly's final thoughts.
Wait 1 minute.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I have to keep
But
an
where
eye
are
on the
those
deployment of
who
guards at all
share the
times.
memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Guards at all times. I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
I'm back. Okay, I don't care, damn.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the audience
I'll show you the Fontaine map.
she showed in the face of death.
Wait,
then it's
after
a
this.
meaningful way to end the story.
Even in the last moments of her life, she was still leaving a trail for others to follow.
She did her best to protect as many people as possible, even if it meant sacrificing herself. We know what choice our little Oceanid would have made now. I don't think any more discussion is necessary. Well, Vilmont, if we put the past aside for now, do you think you can bring yourself to go ahead with the show?
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about my feelings. This final farewell show should be about Director Aurelie and her alone.
Then it seems like we've reached a consensus. I have a feeling that this will turn out to be the most mesmerizing performance of your lives.
Shut up.
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform before?
Don't underestimate my experience. After watching a countless number of musicals, I've learned one important thing. If you want to move the audience with your music, you must fully commit and immerse yourself in your role, pouring all your emotion into your performance. And aren't human emotions, love, hate, regret, and hope, just the most mesmerizing things in this world? I don't believe anybody could be more committed to bringing this story to life on the stage than they are now.
Thank you for the vote of confidence, Miss Furina. And thank you for supporting us through all this.
Then, let's not delay things any longer. We need to discuss the details of the ending and get it nailed down once and for all.
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. I'm just filling in for her. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated with her name.
Well, if you're sure you're okay with that, I have no objection to it.
It is what it is.
Now we're talking like a serious acting troupe. All right, I'll leave you to fine-tune your musical while I go and procure a stage.
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Our usual place doesn't need a reservation.
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need an extraordinary stage. By which I, of course, mean the Opera Epiclese.
Wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of us.
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that Aurelie's story is unworthy of the grandest stage in Fontaine?
No, that's not what I meant.
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Exactly, believe in yourself, my friend.
I have no problem with it then. How about the rest of you? I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. It really is a dream.
Guys, you know, I'm just chilling on bed, by the way. I'm playing this game. But my keyboard is so far away, I have to like... Oh my god.
If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me
It's gonna be a big problem when I have to play. I have to actually move everything. Just my mouse and my microphone.
The go-ahead from Nerulette. I know just where to find him.
Just chilling on my bed. Now I have to move, Yarab. Meanwhile, I can just pull this here. Aha, much better.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
I'm not gonna sleep, bro. One time I slept in the stream, but this time I'm not gonna sleep, bro. Don't worry. Bogor, please. Oh yeah, TT wanted to see the map. Look. Biggie map. This is the map, by the way. Look, can you see it? Very nice, right? This is the Fontaine map that you wanted to see it. Oh! Here. Court of Fontaine. Where is the Opera Epiclese? I forgot. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, this is the Opera Epiclese. Very, very big. Yeah, I think there's much... Bro, I don't know if these things are gonna open or what. What are these, yakhe? I know that there's like the Black Forge mountain here somewhere. I don't know, I forgot where it was. But there's some part of Mondstadt here. The Opera Epiclese. This is the Opera Epiclese. This is the Court of Fontaine. And all these are just mountains, not actually stories. There's like no cities, anything. Like there's literally no city except this one. This is technically Fontaine. Everyone lives here. Also maybe Opera Epiclese also. That's also a good place. They have like a whole water train system, which is very nice. Oh, Neuvillette. Let's go. Can I go like chill on me on me bed? Cause my bed is right behind me.
Hey, look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just...
Oh my god, I should have waited.
I knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Furina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
Like, ah,
I
interesting.
understand.
I don't care.
The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. But given that the request is coming from the three of you, I see no reason to make things unduly difficult. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed on stage. I will say, however, that I am surprised to see your passion for the performing arts rekindled after all that has happened.
Huh? What do you mean? Do I look excited?
Yes. This is the
does.
first time that I've seen you like this since your departure from deityhood.
At first, I just felt bad about rejecting them. So I wanted to learn a little bit more about their situation. But one thing led to another, and... well, here we are. In the past, we sat in our high chairs in the court, giving our opinions on isolated cases, all while knowing very little about the human stories behind each and every one. Maybe it's because I finally become an ordinary person and gained my freedom, but I've developed a great sense of curiosity.
No,
about
it's the
their
French.
lives.
I am truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return to the stage?
Why would you suddenly ask a question like that?
Well, if the Little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. Many theater companies are certain to add it to their repertoire. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist Cleo are all modeled after your own. Naturally, this makes you eminently suited to playing the leading role. It would truly be a shame if you did not take this opportunity to allow audiences to enjoy your outstanding acting talents once more.
Haven't I already made myself clear?
Yeah, Paimon is
I
a big
won't have
Celestia.
to
We all know
perform in
that.
any role ever again. No exceptions.
Imagine we
Nor do I think it is any great shame.
imagine if we fight Paimon at the end of the story. We'll make her into emergency food.
This experience is a case in point. I feel like I've learned a lot, and it has.
I thought she is like the Celestia itself. But she lost her powers or something. I don't know.
I'm a little envious. They're quite fortunate to be able to bid farewell to their past in such a magnificent manner.
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy, be it on the stage or not. I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest of finales. I will have my staff book the date and mail the relevant paperwork to the troupe once the details are confirmed.
Thanks, Nervalette.
You are very welcome.
Memory lost, intelligence lost, everything lost. Okay, she became stupid. Basically. Is that what you're trying to imply, huh?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Wait.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I can be asked to play it. Okay, much better. These headphones are a bit annoying. How it's tangled up. Or else I would be going crazy mode. This is a Mankadin Celestine. This is Mankadin. Fat woman. Really a fat woman? I am shocked.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth, and those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Be quiet. Newlet is still here.
Many people were once enthralled by Lady I hope that one day she'll be able to understand that our appreciation was always sincere.
Tell her to be quiet. I'm playing in one of the worst way I'm playing, but I want to play like this because I can't be asked to sit on this stupid chair for like. I'm gonna be streaming Genshin for a very long time, so I know I'm gonna be dying. Yeah, man, why she cares about Lumion more than anyone else, bro?
Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
I'm gonna make more food. I made like 555 food. Whoa, this is like, imagine if I eat this every single day. More than a year worth of food, yakhe. That's more than a 555 yakhe I just made. Bro, I'm surviving, bro. If I, that's so good.
It's done. The opera epiclese is booked.
Opera
Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with a fitting stage for this special performance. We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity, but we now have all of the ingredients necessary to stage a truly spectacular performance. A touching story, a magnificent venue, and last but not least, a passionate and dedicated cast.
Our way of speaking
now,
is crazy.
Let's work together and make this show the best it can be.
This is truly wonderful.
The sooner we can finalize the ending, the more time we'll have to rehearse. Fiumali and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things. I think it's really going to resonate with the audience now.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation? That's great!
Communication is vital to any good performance.
Look at us. We've come so far. I never could have pictured this scene a few days ago.
It's amazing! Even though Furina's still being a bit of a drama queen about it all, she's really fired everyone up!
I'm so crazy, but finally.
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have. We really value your input.
Hey, Loic, get over here. Time to practice the opening number.
Opera epiclese. Ooh! Making like a whole actual. And Furina's actually helping. Very nice of you, Furina.
That cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If Cleo wants him back, she'll have to show herself.
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never, ever look back!
I'm doing something. Don't worry about it. Oh my god. Finally. Peace and craziness. I should play Minecraft like this.
Everyone's really throwing themselves into
Oh
the roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a long time. If only...
What should we do? It's almost time for her to take the stage!
Why? Why does it have to be now?
Oh,
Hey,
man.
what's going on? You're due on stage any second now. Oh no, not again. But why? What about your new meds? Did they stop working?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my dose.
What? I thought they cure it. So they were only managing your symptoms?
I figured whatever it took to get me through this final performance.
How could you do this to yourself? And after that lecture you gave
I
me
swear,
about not
bro.
looking after my
Bro,
health.
I'm so smart. What I did,
Sorry.
I pushed my,
Everyone down.
I pulled my table but a bit more near to my bed. I laid down. I have a pillow, a big pillow at the back,
How can a show go
and I'm
on
just,
without its star
my keyboard is on my thighs. Let's go!
Miss
GG.
Furina, I'd like to make a request of you.
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. I know what you're going to ask. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all done. Although, I do have one more line.
I wanna play
but I
Minecraft
guess
like
another
this.
guy in the troupe with a similar voice register could take it.
My
Why?
mouse pad is my bed
Please
now.
take Dolphy back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale. From the
The laziness is crazy.
After all that, everything's come full circle.
Thank you, Miss Furina. I'm so sorry to put you in this position after everything you said.
Never mind. What's done is done. It's really my own fault for getting in too deep. No one likes regrets, myself included. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned Cleo's part by
I recorded a video.
I do not doubt your acting skills, but please allow me to ask just one more question. After all, this show is dedicated to the life and legacy of our director. What, in your opinion, is the reason Cleo shines so brightly?
It's her pure heart.
I'll send it later. But like, cause yeah, this is just so stupid. The stupidest thing I've ever done.
Believing in the beauty in this world.
I know Frida will be the worst actor in this one.
Well said. I leave Director O'Reilly in your hands.
My genius invention. Ooh, story time. Let's go.
Is she here yet? Let's get here.
She's not coming.
You're wrong. She's here.
Yo, the animation.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité elle nourrit, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My wish.
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Damn. That was amazing. The opera epic class. I'm good, Silent Puff. How are
Is
you,
it
my
just
friend?
me? Or was that Lady Furina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Even the French accent was amazing.
That's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. Hopefully, not too many people recognized me. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed to make for myself, even if I had no choice. Still, I have to admit that, despite everything, it felt good to be back on the stage again.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Furina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on!
Yes.
Oh, so it was Furina after all.
She's back!
Honestly, what is he doing? He should have run that by me first.
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go unacknowledged. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible, is equally deserving of recognition.
Yes.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be applied on a case-by-case basis. I wasn't ready for this yet.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
The cinematic was amazing, bro.
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy, you can sign them for me.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing that happened during the show? It nearly gave Paimon a heart attack. Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, that. I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a realistic prop.
Wait, what about Dolphy? I wonder how she's doing.
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing the stage.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what we set out to do.
Probably did. Now, you know what? Let me be big harami. I'm step on all over you people. Oh no, I thought they were sitting, yakhe. Anybody sitting here, yakhe? I want to be Zayn number 1, yakhe. Finally, yes. Feels good. Automatic doors, man. That is so cool. Better than what we have in our place. And they're wooden also. And they have no sensors. It's just like they're automatic. Magic. Bro, obviously should be dead. It has to be like a side ending. But a whole kilometer away. Why did you go to the Fontaine, yahe? Moshi moshi. Wait. Bro, I need to like pull this chair, pull this a little bit more closer to me because my keyboard is very far away. It's on my knees now.
Ah, you're back. She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication. From experience, though, I'd say she still needs a few more days of rest.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the audience like it?
You'll be glad to know
The audience hated it because you were there.
you're not gonna believe what happened while
Garbage
Furina was
character.
on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it in the Steambird first thing tomorrow morning.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end.
Use a
I
keyboard with
guess
your
I was
feet.
wrong to try and tough it out to begin with.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, everyone's work deserves recognition.
Yes.
Even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance. It's safe to say that you made your mark on this memorial show.
Well, one way or another, we did it.
I mean, we did it, don't you?
I've
You
had
just...
bad luck ever since I was born, so I never expect things to go smoothly in life.
That's life for you,
I'm
man.
just happy to know that we went out on a high note. That's all that matters.
Yeah, as long as you're happy, that's good.
Blaming
Okay.
your bad luck again, are we? Maybe if you didn't push yourself past your limits so much, your illness wouldn't be flaring up all the time.
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you right now.
Aw, you two clearly care a lot about each other.
Marry each other then. Damn.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you love. I know you love her.
Stop arguing
But
with
you're a
each
dub, yahe. Fatty boy. Look at him, fatty dubby. Dub, yahe, he's batiga. Look at him.
So, any plans for the next step? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Fontaine like wildfire. You won't have to disband if you don't want to. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still disband.
Yeah, it's what we all agreed to.
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space.
I don't know if dubby is a word, yahe. I know dub is a word, but dubby I do not know, wallahi. Like, you know, I'm just saying fat, fatty, dub, dubby. Combining English and Arabic grammar together.
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe.
Yeah, but
After watching Miss Furina's performance,
have you seen his front?
I'm starting to
He's so
understand our
fat.
director's infatuation with musicals.
You should do it. It suits you. I'd originally hoped to keep performing too, but I don't know if my health will allow me to.
Oh, so now you finally got your priorities in order. I guess I'll hold off until you've properly recovered as well. What about you, Miss Furina? Any future plans?
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me.
He likes to see
A
men.
slew of consultancy requests will hound me wherever I go until I finally acquiesce. You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end of the show.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. What I meant to say is that this whole experience has shown me that perhaps I'm not as averse to a return to the stage
Dub
as I
man.
previously
The
imagined.
fatty man.
Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right role for me. I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do have a desire to express myself. So, maybe the show will go on for me after. Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, seeking only to hide the truth. But from now on, I want to spend my time learning real stories about real people and how they touch the lives of others around them. I want to watch them blossom and wither, see them refined on the page, retold on the stage, and remembered long into the future. I'm sure this is what captivated director Aurelius.
ملنسي سيمان فاري الدبان بطيخة اسمها دب فاري مان.
The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place it is.
I'm fat as hell, what do you want? أنا بطيخة يا أخي.
Then it's a deal. If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best to honor it. It's ironic to think that in my whole time as a god, and now that the gods have given me their blessing, is...
I don't know if she's an archon or what. No, it's so confusing. Is she gonna have double stories like every other archon? Garbage story. Let me focus on the other. One more.
Tastes the same as I remember.
Was that you, Sharia, that wanted to join me? Let me in, it's me. I know. I don't want to farm. I want to play more stories. You said you're gonna want me to find that thing. Wait.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
$5.29.
Stabilize. Torn to oblivion.
I see everything.
Shine down.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Order will have order.
Now you shall perish.
What is this guy up here? Why is he so OP?
Order guide you.
I see everything.
Shine down.
This is order. Gather. Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Order guide you.
Under us.
I'm too hot to handle.
I will have order.
Step aside.
Oh my god!
I'm too hot to handle.
Stabilize. This is order.
There is no escape.
Solidify. Gather.
Shine down.
Quake.
There is no escape.
Stabilize. Solidify.
Torn to oblivion.
Order guide you. Rise.
Illusion shot.
Stabilize. This is order.
I see everything.
Shine.
Gather. Stabilize.
Now you shall perish.
Order guide you. Solidify.
Temple of Wisdom. I see everything.
Yes, I'm playing on PC.
I'm too hot to handle. I'm too hot to handle.
This is order. Gather.
Illusion shattered.
Keep it.
What is this guy, akhi? Defeat the local legend Liam. All that for 5 Primo Gems. It eradicated me. Oof. Bro, I died like 2-3 times, akhi. Nahida got destroyed instantly. My zhongli survived because I kept spamming the shield, but he did lost some health, akhi. It was like instant damage, man. You should go to your hut though. You can play later, man. I mean, you're playing on PlayStation, right? Could ask your mom. I mean, do you have the PS5 with you, by the way, or is it your uncle's PS5?
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Yeah, Liam was too OP as hell, okay.
The tea can wait. Gather.
Shine down.
Order guide you. Stabilize. Solidify. I will have
to
order.
oblivion.
Make yourself a move.
Crumble. Gather. This is
There is
order.
no escape.
I see everything.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rise. I will have order.
Illusion.
Order guide.
Committed to memory. This may turn a little.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Make yourself a move.
There is no escape.
Solidify. I will have order. This is order. Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion.
Everyone hold hands.
Bro, why's the NPC so OP as hell?
Gather. I will have order. Order guide you.
Sharing my knowledge. Hey,
Illusion shattered.
Crumble.
Inazuma shines eternal.
everyone hold hands.
Detached.
I do hope my tea hasn't got cold. Solidify.
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
There is no escape.
I see everything.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Hey.
Order guide you.
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Oh my god. So OP as hell, yeah, this guy. So long, yeah.
Stabilize.
So OP, bro. Who the hell fights? You notice how I'm playing? Bro, I'm on my bed.
This is order. Gather. Rise.
Make yourself a move.
There is no escape.
Gather.
Now you shall perish!
I will have order.
Hey!
Illusion shattered!
Temple of Wisdom!
Solidify. Order guide.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Share my knowledge!
Stabilize. This is order. Gather.
I see everything!
Torn to oblivion!
I will have order.
Make yourself a move!
Shine down!
Stabilize. This is order. Crumble.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Like I targeted at the beginning, but then I don't know what happened later.
Yeah, I see everything! Yeah! The Temple of Wisdom!
This is order. Gather.
Hey!
Order guide. This is order. Solidify.
Illusion shattered!
Committed to memory! Grow!
Now you shall perish!
Committed to memory!
There is no escape!
There's like 3 of them. He did only target you because I didn't lose health. Only at the beginning I was losing health, and later he just stopped targeting me or something. I don't know how. Paimon is done. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can do that.
Gather. I will have order. Order guide you.
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom!
Torn to oblivion!
This way, furina was
Stabilize.
Make yourselves a move. Grow.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Order guide Gather. I will have order.
Let's play turn a little.
This is order.
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Grow. Make yourselves a move. Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize. Order guide. This is order.
Torn to oblivion!
Gather.
Hey.
There is no escape!
Order stabilize. This is order. Quake.
Shine down!
Ah, it was too far away.
Solidify.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's play turn a little. Make yourselves a move.
There is
Order
no
guide.
escape!
Yeah, he's only attacking you, by the way. He only attacked me little.
Stabilize.
I see everything.
Crumble. Order guide. I will have order.
Everyone hold hands.
Now you shall perish! Illusion shattered!
The epic class.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
He attacked me like once or twice, a little bit. Because I saw my health like just draining a little bit. And the whole time he's attacking you. Bro, he was following you the whole time. I don't think anything. I don't know if I'm gonna do any world quest.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
So weird that it was only attacking you and nobody else. I was shocked by it. I'm like, bro, why are you only attacking this person? Could have like released somebody else also at the same time.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where are those who share the memory? All gone. It's Mr. Broke Zhongli.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, damn, I don't care. Actually, I do care. We teleported the Fontaine. Fontainian place.
Astra. Thank you for add Astra.
Okay. My AR 60. Yeah, if you don't have zhongli, bro, then go on. You need to have zhongli, bro. It's like necessary. There's no way you can win without zhongli. Zero 60, the last level, the highest level. Bro, there's some people who went AR-60 back in Monster and Leeway. Those are the crazy ones, okay. How much money they had to spend, okay, to get all that XP. Okay, post. Okay, upper. Okay. This is the production zone. Oh, this is the upper one. Yeah, there's also an AR-70, by the way. Very, very uncommon though, but there are some people. Oh, I'm tired. Oh boy.
Quake.
Oh.
Rise.
Yeah, bro. Did you guys fight? Rusk. Inshallah. Bro, he's very busy, he said. Everybody's busy. Mustafa is busy, Vibes is busy, Rusk is busy. For him, it's his last of his years because he's gonna go college, he's gonna become an ambassador, inshallah. Bee hopping time. I'm so good at bee hopping. Even when my stamina's out. Oh no, I finished it. It's so good bee hopping. This is not the production zone.
Quake.
Camera, I like to say with camera, Genshin parkour. I don't think I would be able to make it, I just wanted to try it out. Vacation parkour. Oh. But what I like doing in Genshin is bee hopping. It's so fun. Oops. Oh look, in the Impact, Genshin Impact, ha 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 ha, very funny. You really hit 100k with Nahida. That's a lot actually. I didn't check how much it was. I was just spamming, that's all. Bro, Impact. Haha, you know. Hihi haha. Is that a speaker? That's a weird speaker, by the way. Was that all? Oh my god, this is... You get a PSI. Get PSI Slim. Stupid monkey. Not yet. Not until I finish this. This 3 days of Genshin, like big long streams. After that, I will, inshallah. That took like a century, man. Until this banner finish, there's like a weapon banner. After that, then I will lay down a bit on Genshin. Yo, what is this? Looks like this music cover album type. Is there a way to go up from here? Nah. So bad, very bad. All your Genshin streams are 4 hours lately. This is gonna be very long, actually. Actually, 4 hours. I'm like, it's too short. Okay, just for a little bit. A few more days left before. Oh my god! Bro, but this is not good. Me on the bed, it's making me feel so sleepy. The bed is so comfortable. It's disgusting. That's why I don't like beds, to be honest. That's why I sleep on the sofa. Actually, the sofa is very comfortable back in my place. Like, it's much more comfortable than the bed. That's why I just like whenever I go and jump there, I'm like, I just die, bro. I just become the sofa itself. Yeah, man, the sofa is super comfortable. Not this bed. This bed is okay covered, but it's not as comfortable as the sofa back in Qatar. Try multiplayer and get destroyed. What? 2 million? $2 million is a lot, man. Doesn't your brother have like a whole loadout? Do not change his loadout, man. Just make your own loadout on the game itself. Why are we outside? Why? I got another 6 hours to stream this. His brother bought MW3, he didn't buy it. It's his brother's, okay. His brother wanted it, so like, give it! He's just like, he's literally using his brother, man. Leeching him off. It's your brother's account in Steam. You should become like Danganronpa to him, you know what I mean? Danganronpa him to like the shadow room and take his MW3. Use and forget. I'm not gonna play MW3 like this. This is gonna be, I mean, more Minecraft like this. It's gonna be problematic. This dude is a snake.
Gather! There is no escape! Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you! Inazuma shines eternal!
This is order. Solidified.
Decided by destiny. Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
I did more than you, more than 100,000 by the way. And my character is less built than you. You just said I just did 100k. My hash is 120k actually with Raiden Shogun. And that was way back. Garbage build. You have a Rem figure in your, what the hell? Oh!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Delved into destiny.
Why do we have a villager that is nice to us? It's so weird.
Solidify.
There is no escape. Fate is upon you. Inazuma shines eternal. Yeah.
Don't call me black or else I'll explode, yahe. Damn, I'm not black, okay? Why are you calling me black? What did I do? I'm a monster in human skin. What? Isn't this a hilichurl? Huh? How's that even possible? It's kind of black. It's red, not black. What do you mean? I mean, you know, we both have the same profile picture. I mean, the same color variant. Black and reddish. Are you trying to be me, huh? What did I do more, bro? Anybody can be OP if they have the Radiant's weapon. It all matters with the artifact. My artifact is garbage. It's okay. It's slowly getting better. It'll take time. Why the heck do I have a Genshin Impact ad on my... Okay. Get Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption. Boy, it's very complicated, yahe. My brain gets damaged. I don't like. I prefer the old MW3 and the old Call of Duty's what do you call this? Way of doing it. This is so complicated. I don't understand what's happening, yahe. It is so bad. Even when I'm like customizing my weapons, I'm like, what's going on here? I don't know. And sometimes I just lose all my weapons. What do you call this build? I'm like, oh my god, it's so annoying. You don't understand the thing? What? If you see multiplayer, just click multiplayer. Khalas. That's it. Why do you have to think about anything else?
Osmanthus wine. He's an okay player. Easy peasy. Bro, yesterday after you left, I joined the whole Rust game and then someone was like, Osmanthus
No.
wine tastes the same as
I was like, oh my god, it's all PC players, and someone's like, oh yeah, PC players, they're gonna shove it in your, you know. I'm like, bro.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
Quake! Crumble!
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
What do you mean you're getting destroyed? Are you getting like instantly destroyed? What game are you playing? Okay. You have to like, you know, in this game you really have to focus. Like every second you have to focus.
Yeah. This is order.
Why do they live inside? It's so weird. The hell is this? $400 ago. What the hell? Are you getting destroyed? Really? You'll get used to it, Yarusk. It's very different when you're playing Minecraft, by the way, because your brain is just because you have to just always watch out, yakhi. They're always coming out of nowhere. Ya Rab, Ya Rabbi. I don't know if we're gonna able to play later. So boring. Rest in peace to your teammates, bro. You're destroying the lot of them. Why did it? Why are you using a sniper, bro? You can there's some default loadouts that has been given by the Call of Duty. Use that. What means brothers loadout? In the game MW3 Modern Warfare 3, you have these loadouts where you have your weapons and your grenades and your secondary weapons X, Y, and Z. So yeah, when he says a brother's loadout, his brother's weapons that he's using. Because it's his brother's game, not his game. Why is your brother using a sniper, yakhi? Unless he's good at it. How do we...
Stabilize!
How do I do this? How do I push this? How do I push him out? What the hell am I supposed to do here? Am I stuck? I wasn't focusing on what he was saying, ya Rab. Free advertisement. What is an eye for an eye? The dirty creature shield users. You're getting destroyed by shield users. An eye for an eye.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those?
Share the memory. What was your KDR? It's not gonna be that bad, right? Go to the abandonment?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
No, play Rust 24/7. It cannot be Hoff. Were you like the worst player in the first match? Okay, he had to leave. I didn't know that. I was so confused. I was like, why is this not happening? I've been trying. ليش يا أخي? It was very confusing, low-key.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Where is this? Where is the other thing? Bro, I've been in the MVP so many times actually.
The same as
Bro, there was a match I told you about. Right? They were telling me that like, I said like, it's all PC players. Okay, I'll get destroyed. I was carrying, but at the end I was like the only second position. I was like, no, I could have done it better, to be honest.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
I get so competitive when playing that MW3, by the way. We're getting destroyed, Yarusk. I thought like you would be able to play the game because it's like, you know, game sense. I thought you're getting destroyed, okay. Or maybe you're just not used to the gun. Went all the way, let's go. I'm a long way up by the way. But he didn't see me. I like how they don't see me from like a distance. So weird. That happened here. As far as quest is difficult. Are they making difficult more? Are they making the quest more difficult on purpose? What is this place? Ah, I remember this place. Okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
What is this abandoned place? Have I been here? Wow, it's actually very, very beautiful. Gonna shoot me. I'm thinking all of these stuff. I don't know what this is. What up, Dark Blood Zero? Oh. No, the Hitler is actually a kid that can actually talk and have sense of everything. 400 years old kid. Crazy, right? Are we allowed to go from here? No. There's two of them. One is here. What? Is this not finished? The seed has to be broken. You did good, see? His name is, yeah, he's Caterpillar, forgot his name, this guy. Bozo.
Solidify!
Shine down!
Giggity giggity goo. I don't even have a haircut. I don't do any haircuts. My hair just grows. I wish I had a haircut. Ooh. Wait, let me see what's going on here. But I have another 3 to 4 hours to stream. My stream is gonna go for a long time. This is gonna be so much time. So much time to be spent. I finished everything, okay. But I wanna do it slowly. Primers everywhere, man. I'm gonna be streaming for some time. Never had a time where they would tell you, hey, move here and check. Wow. Because usually the camera never moves, always like that. Forever unfinished comedy. But where is this? So far away, okay. Unfinished comedy. Very beautiful flowers. Some words garbage story, but like something important because he made him into a full-on person. Yeah. Who is this individual? His curiosity and that's how he was. It's raining burger? What do you mean? You guys have burgers in your place? I think no, they used to rain burgers. What? Give us free food, okay? Imagine if it's raining burgers. Best feeling ever. Oh, I see that thing. Oye, Pancho. It's okay. You can get ketchup. Just like stab yourself, man. You will see this like red ketchup that'll come out. It's like pure, by the way. Your body like produces like pure ketchup. Just stab yourself in it and then like. Don't do that, by the way. What if it rains ketchup, bro? It'd be so bloody. Wow, why is Caterpillar so far away? What? I forgot that this is a... Is that all? Or are you getting destroyed, Rusk? What are you playing? Are you playing Team Deathmatch? Giggity goo. Zombies are not like Black Ops 3 zombies. It's very confusing. You have to do some like contracts. There's no mystery box or anything. I can see the deleted message. Sir.
Stabilize.
I cannot get muted. I can't get blocked. I can't. Nothing can happen to me. I'm safe from all that moderation thingy. Can never delete it. Why? There's not the faster one. There's a faster one to do it, but it is what it is.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
No. It wasn't worth it. Sure. Yo. You told me saying. Give me this. Everybody's starting saying. Oh, that was so bad. Why is it so weak? Yeah, I don't want to fight these bozos. Please, Ronaldo, please. Yes, Hiba. Love Ronaldo right now. Please. Please. Oh wait, I need to... Yeah, I am on my bed and streaming this. Okay, this is...
One man's stone is another man's gem.
So good at it. Rather die than just say.
Decided with down.
Why is this?
Quake!
There is no escape.
Why does it have? Oh, weird. Super weird actually. Too much attention on him because people love him. That's why. If people love Messi, they would do the same to him. But nobody loves Messi except those old men. Those old. Bro, I'm laying down on my bed and playing this game. This is the best way to play this game. On God. Wallahi. But the only problem I have at the moment. Oh wait, I can do this. I think so. I'll be able to work. Nope. Yes, Tommy. I was literally showing Hiba that he was kissing the man, and while this guy Ronaldo's wearing the Saudi Arabian, what do you call this? What do you call this? Traditional clothes. Where's my zhongli? The hell is this garbage?
Certainly.
Everybody be hitting on Messi, bro. I bet he also says imagine he says that. Like when he goes back to before he sleeps, he's like, "Oh my God, Ronaldo, I love you so much." That's Messi every night. You don't hate Ronaldo. You love Ronaldo. You love. Oi. Why do this? Did it?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Yeah, okay, annoying.
I will have order. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered.
Why were they even beefing with me? I'm stuck. Nani kore? Nandeska. No, it's Ronaldo. Now it's Ronaldo. Not no more Haaland. Haaland was there, but then I stopped. No!
Gather.
Shadows of fate.
Stop يا عمي. ليش يا بنت؟ ليش يا بنت؟ سنيوفر لكم كدي. Only know Ronaldo. يا أخي what is this? Wait. أنا كأني bit lost here. I don't care about the investigation. I need to find this tree.
Order guide.
Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Hack ya, what is hack ya Zamala? What is this? What is hack ya? Finally, I found the vault key. Found it, yani.
One man's stove.
Stabilize.
I had all the keys except for one. I didn't even know how I found the other two keys. All I was just doing is goofing around, fighting anyone, getting and just pressing F all the time. وشي اساس من بركدي وشي إنيك سيفيريوم إنيك سيفيريوم. Have you seen them يا أخي? They look so funny and cute. بياز وغزل بركدي. Isn't Guzzle like pretty or something? Or nice? Beyaz is like very much, right? I love fat kitties.
These look pretty fresh.
Why is there...
Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see.
Yeah, it means pretty. I remember that. Beyaz means very much. Very. Guzzle means pretty. Berkiti. Beyaz is white. Eva, you're a pretty white cat. Is that how you say it? Aquaman.
Paimon? Traveler? I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this. Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness
What? Whoa,
you wearing your helmet.
It's your... complimenting you, Ya Rab. Ya Rab. It's annoying. Inti Binti. Huh? What is this? Oh, Inti Albi. What the heck is Albi?
Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too?
I forgot what Turunchu means.
I think our situations are probably unrelated. Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a
You
toy
tumble
after
kitty.
a water
Yes, I'm a tumble. Ben tumble. Ben tumble kitty.
commissions from other people?
Oh yeah, you don't take commissions. What the hell?
She made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's all right though.
You guys leverage
She'll
it
be
way
coming
too
over
much.
to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're
If
two
I
of
knew
my
flirting in
trustworthy
Arabic, I would have done this.
Hearing that,
I
she
know
might
the
be
only word I
willing
know
to
is
share some
أحبك,
information
because my
and
friend
be able to continue with
kept
your
telling me أحبك,
investigation.
أحبك.
Even though you seem a little
I'm like
cold
chubby
and
أنت
reserved
يا أخي.
sometimes, you're still really
Like
considerate.
escort.
Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish?
Let's go. What is this game? Feminine.
I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day.
Not you,
The
escort ya
pressure
bro. I would tell my
testing makes
friends.
a lot of noise.
That's like
So,
homies, you know.
all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
I know some.
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
I know some flirting in Arabic.
So in the end, it was just Furina. Paimon spent all this time
You like you can tell your friends like يا أنت جميل يا أخي. يا أنت جمل.
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well.
أنت جميلة something like
I'll
that.
try to finish this
أنت جمل
commission
يا
as
أخي.
soon as possible. Thank you.
أنت بطيخة.
Maybe we could lend you a hand.
Thanks for offering. But I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Yeah, وأنت بطيخة like أنت الدب يا الدب. يا زلمة الدب.
Commissioner types all figured out. Even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back. Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip.
Is that what you'd like to do as well? Huh. Alright, I'll trust your judgment. I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Why the hell do you know every... It's not a roast, that's flirting.
Paimon, give it a try. Hey, Thelxie! Are you there?
Beep wop. Is that Morse code?
So that's Furmina's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have it's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
They might have said it, but I wasn't maybe focusing. Like presidents know, by the way, he's homie if you know that. Like
I wanted to install
he's the one from the
language
Majlis.
output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea.
In front of me,
As
to
it
me, same
stands,
يا أخي.
Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have two other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a
Presidents,
weapon for
no.
him.
Yes.
A weapon? Will Felxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Felxie will need
You
to
met
be
him,
able
right?
to charge forward with a weapon in hand. Like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Felxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Felxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Uh-huh.
Whoa! Felxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
Yes.
He can react to certain key words, but
They speak Arabic most of the
due to
time,
lack of a
but I
translation
understand them.
module, he still can't quite communicate.
But sometimes
with us.
they mix Arabic with like English.
But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing
Sometimes I have to ask them, oh, what are you guys talking about, okay?
motherboard.
But they can speak English, okay? It's not like they can't speak English.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me. Ah, here we go. I have this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case.
Not everything, but I understand the whole concept. And
Knowing you, I'm
I
sure
can
you'll
follow
be able
along,
to figure it
basically.
out.
Sometimes I cannot follow along. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, I can remove all of this. Oh wait, never mind, I have to go there. This is so nice. No, not everything. Totally not everything.
You're doing well.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right? Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable.
I guess. I mean, I had some like a lot of what do you call this, Egyptian friends too. They're like, "بقول لك إيه يا عم يا عبد الله." I'm like, what the heck is it? It was so weird. And you know they don't pronounce like instead of masjid they'll say masjid يا أخي. I'm like, شنو masjid? And like if it's a car they would say like Arabia. I'm like, Arabia is a car يا أخي for you. It's not سيارة يا أخي. Yeah, Masri people. I'm like, what is this? But طبعا you can still understand Masri.
Over there, we'll be able to find something that'll help us with our. This is it. We call this thing an echoing.
Yeah,
conch.
Arabia. This is Arabia. I'm like Arabic.
Did you notice any interesting places?
It's like Arabic
The echoing
language.
conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out.
Ooh. They have this. I mean, they don't speak some words, by the way. Like some words, they don't pronounce it. The Masri language. But I don't know about Moroccan. People say that Moroccans, and this one is very different.
Alright, these should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
Why is Ferment being so Wallahi, I don't know. Lebanese. Beautiful? But like, it's very known when females speak Lebanese, bro. Bro, I see my bunch of friends there. They always talk about it. Yeah. Uqsum billah, I've heard it. I'm like, yo, what is this? I don't know how to mimic it. I don't know how to mimic it, bro. Not as funny as they say. Actually, it's mostly all of them, if I remember correctly. We're not talking about the male Lebanese, okay, because they sound gay. Bro, they usually talk about it. I don't know what they exactly say, man. Oh, I have to remember it. They say it with an accent. Oh.
Ah, Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry.
I've heard
Madame
Lebanese
Distray.
girls spoke, yes.
I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie...
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy
I don't know why they say
companions.
it gay, bro.
They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone
Why are you
responsible
shocked,
like
yeah,
you to
Hiba?
have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madam Distray.
My school.
Femine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and
My school was mixed school, by the way. My high school.
Greetings, my new friend.
Most of them were
Just
Arabs,
call me
akhi.
Zoria. You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Nah, yeah.
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of...
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet.
No,
than
they're
I
in my
thought.
class. What are we gonna do?
But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission.
We're talking about Lebanese accent.
Would
We're not
you
talking
like
about
to
like
listen to my story?
it's very distinct. You can always notice it. And the homies in school always used to make fun of it because it was so distinct. Distinct.
What a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words.
Hey, you're making
I'm
it very
sure you're
sussy.
already
It sounds
familiar
sussy as
with
well.
the tale of the water imps, right?
No.
Simply
What
put,
is this?
Parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
The fatty man.
Yes. He told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old.
Loneliness syndrome? What the hell is that?
It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities.
Isn't that just depression?
The syndrome is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you
Bro,
were to
Lebanese
become
people told me
afflicted with
about
the
this. Not
disorder,
yeah,
Paimon,
Hiva.
You would only be able to say less than a fraction of the...
Paimon won't accept that.
The Lebanese guys were saying about this.
Paimon has a 2,000
family doctor has already begun to treat my son.
You think I was
But
talking
since
about
the
this?
disorder is
They were
rare,
saying this.
there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
Uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling.
Not
It goes
gay.
a bit like this.
Not gay, Yahi, but wait, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm saying the accent of Lebanese, as what they have said. They have said this. The accent of Lebanese for men, when they speak, they sound like they're gay. Women, for the women, they sound normal.
Amazing. Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like a beautiful dream.
Wait, like the females, like
But
Shana
perhaps no
Haza.
perfect dream can ever last long.
I've heard that. I remember it was exactly this. They were like shuf shuf shuf. Oh my god, my friends, they used to like speak whole sentence, yakhi. Do they even have accent? Yeah, every place in the Arabian world they have an accent, by the way. It's easy to distinguish.
Like this. Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his...
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Bro, you need to hear how in the Lebanese, yakhi, if you speak, I would definitely know that you're Lebanese, yakhi.
Who lost everything.
What?
It's so feminine.
That's what you meant by uncontrollable delusion.
They speak so feminine, yakhi.
We have to help him snap out of it.
You can just tell it's, oh yeah, she's Lebanese, yakhi.
Most of the time, he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy.
It gets mingled when you live in a very international Arab community. Qatar is not all Qataris, yakhi. It has Iraqis, it has Lebanese, Syrians, Jordans, Palestinians.
The first page of the book. If we could use
So you know
this
they
book as a
mix it up,
breakthrough
yakhi.
for his condition. Here, you can take a look.
So Zuri's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so
There is no
What we should do
syndrome
now is
disappear.
help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the water imprint is eventually able to restore his... We'll need to chase away his loneliness and...
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Femine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey, but my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned...
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! I'm starting to get it now. Oh,
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one...
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of,
NPC is suffering, boy, I swear.
through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously. And the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight? Or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right.
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer, because he's so enamored with his dream. Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps? All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
Hell no. Get out of here, you stupid fool.
Zeria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were
It gets never
no
no depression.
The Madame was here.
Depression can easily be fixed, by the way. That's why you should never lose hope in this world.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves.
Mentally prepare for what? What the hell?
This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome.
Really?
I know you two
like, will I die or something?
Really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zeria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
So that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just...
experienced it.
I've just seen many cases of it at the back of the hearth.
This event is so boring.
They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors and one's state of mind, to environmental factors, and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even...
What? It could get that serious?
Bro, you get that low, you just die? Is there any case that someone has died from depression? Like, you just feel so depressed?
That's just the nature of it. So, if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor
I don't even know why I'm doing it.
Means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh. How do you understand all of this so...
Well, maybe because I've also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds. So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember?
That is a penguin town. I never heard of this penguin town. Shut up. Yeah, imagine you're getting bombed here and you're being depressed, bro. That's the thing, man. You have to always be grateful.
Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of my personal quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
RGB Mark.
Well, I often think that
he does.
Only came
I mean RGB mask.
He realized how much I needed him.
Is it? But oh, it's only blue though.
Oh, it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere.
You can't play zombies solo mode, bro.
Why it's difficult to
and you can't play offline, but they can only play online.
It will only reveal itself at very specific times.
Specific times?
Yeah. That's the general idea of it.
Really? I just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things. As if a fairy tale
He's trying to hurt his feminist
reality.
femboy.
It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, don't you still need time to work on Thuxie's weapon? We don't want to keep you from finishing your commission.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thank you for reminding. Thanks for all of your help. I'll be...
Garbage. Morse code. Beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up, beep up. Beep up, beep, 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 beep. Oh my god, what is this? Giggity? Giggity? Go. Giggity. Giggity. Go. Giggity. Giggity. And there'll be 3 like 9 PM. 9 or 10 PM. I don't know if we can do 9 10 PM for your time. Bro, this is very difficult. I don't know how to do this one. I can do it in a much... I can just do it done like that, but I didn't know how to... No, it needs to go. Oh, it needs to be completed. So this needs to go. What if I do this? You understand? It needs to make sure both of them are going at the same time, because when it goes past through this will get unlocked. See, there's a lock switch here. Now the problem is I cannot go from the back. You need to go from the front itself. And I cannot pull it here. So it has to go from here or here either. Huh? Oh. I didn't know you can do that. That's such a smart thing. I forgot that you can do that. Oh no. Well, I didn't say anything. What the hell? When orange, okay, when orange clicks that, it goes there. I just have to delay it a little bit. Wait, is that all? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Gibbity, gibbity, gibbity. Already for 320. Give me you. Oh no, give me you. That was a very nice, I like that. Last one. annoying. So annoying. Last one? Oh, another one done. Who likes Messi? Whoa, he likes Messi now. Got him. Aha! Let's go. Not that much, but it's good. It's a good one. I give him the rank and he never plays. Kiwi, can you say a big one? Give a big the gear rank.
Let's head over to Ferminate's camp right away.
Is your child...
Thank you for your concern, Fremine.
Zuria, Fremine, we're here!
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, Doxy!
What the hell is going on, huh?
Whoa! Doxy's got himself a sword and a shield now. He's looking sharp.
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thelxie looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Fremine.
We helped you.
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with the coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some materials for the crown? You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins.
Hell no.
I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Shut up, wait. Put this back here. Consider it
Seems like
done.
everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking. Since Thelxie has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
Ooh, Paimon's excited now.
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
Less grimy.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now,
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The print.
okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Felxie's got some friends.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions. Anything else? Color. Ah, color, yes, that's really important. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring? How
Oh my
wonderful.
God.
Splendid ideas, everyone.
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Felxie most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
I'm sure he is, Zuria. And this is still just the first page.
Yep.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
Bro, like primary gems, that's all. I don't care.
I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get this show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Yay! Felxie's fantastic adventures begin now!
I don't know what's going on in the event, to be honest. All I know that I don't know what is she doing, by the way. My God, it's so annoying. Gotta use my mouse.
Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
What? No. Actually, if he had the other one, it would have been much better.
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for finding the best materials. We shouldn't need anything.
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead?
Maybe in a Hida would be good. We have an assistant as Texley. Deathmatch? What the heck is deathmatch? You mean free for all, right? For me, my favorite is hard poem, domination, team deathmatch. Gun game is also very fun. Gun game is very fun, by the way.
So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind. Oh, yeah, Paimon knows. It's just. Paimon thought we'd actually see a fairy tale world. Like with.
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
Seems like the travelers already got the gist of things. You should do your best too, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon Fantasy Mode! Ahem. Young adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land.
What the hell is this?
State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
We are the companions of Prince Thalxi, your Divine Highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory? Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all brave adventurers without the taint of greed in your hearts.
Brokies.
As such, you are worthy of everyone's respect. So please accept the goddess's reward. The goddess will now bestow all 3 types of glory upon you.
Brokies.
And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
Brokies.
My gratitude to your Divine Highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
Yes.
Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be sure to
Dismantle
find
it. Yeah, just dismantle it. They'll never know. Why? Isn't that like just someone killing someone?
Please be careful, brave adventurers. Just ahead are some evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of water imps. They are called Heroes of the Deep.
Those accursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Solidify!
Higher,
We're under attack again. It's a lawitcher of the deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong now that even a diviniture of the deep would pose no threat to him.
It's finally over. So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the Kingdom of Water Imps?
Yes, it should now be time for us to attend Thelxie's coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly.
Take care, Kiwi.
I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong. We just eradicated all the monsters in one go.
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again.
Turning out to be a real expert at
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp.
We can add an update to Thugs. Zuria and Fremine, why don't we draw the new pages? Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the Kingdom of Water Imps. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
The goddess has arrived!
Yo, isn't that a... Yo! This event is so sus! Isn't it like a foreshadowing? This is foreshadowing it! Definitely foreshadowing it.
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom.
Suspicious.
But as for the crown...
Oh no! The crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now! Whoa! The pages are beautiful! Zuria is really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end, and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
Beep-bop, 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 beep-bop.
I'm sure he will, Zuria. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll...
Please don't worry. One day...
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure.
Rendezvous.
Okay, and see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
Alright, it's about time we start heading off too. You've still got some work to do.
Yeah. I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one...
Yeah, Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once...
Well, about that... It might...
Because what?
It's because... I hope...
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red, and it looks like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again.
Am I turning red?
Alright. We won't bother you anymore for today, Fremine. Let's see each other in 2 days' time.
Okay. Thank you. See you in 2 days. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Well, I got more. That's so much to do, yeah.
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered. Care for a dance.
Make yourselves a move.
Torn to oblivion. Care for a dance. Care for a dance.
I will have order.
Dance with me.
Gather.
Care for a dance. Care for a dance. Care for a dance.
This is order. Solidified.
Shine down. Care for a dance. Care for a dance. Now you shall perish. Care for a dance. Care for a dance. Care for a dance.
I will have order.
Care for a dance.
Stabilize.
Dance with me. Inazuma shines eternal. Ha! Care for a dance. Ha! Illusion shattered. Care for a dance. Care for a dance. Dance. Care for a dance. Torn to oblivion. Care for a dance. Care for a dance. Care for a dance. Care for a
Another test.
I will do empty stream early anyways.
Solidified.
There is no escape.
Everyone hold hands.
This is order.
Now you shall perish. Ha! Ha! Shine down.
Order guide you. Gather.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down.
Go.
This is order.
Now you shall perish. Illusion shadow. See?
Go!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Inazuma shines eternal.
I will have order.
Now you shall perish.
Go!
Ball. I'm working so much.
For those that lived, she made a contract with her own self to save the nation. Strictly adhered to it for over 5 centuries without once wavering, and even fooled the heavenly principles in the end. I have great respect for approaches to justice that place exacting demands not only on others, but also on the self. Though her divinity has vanished, and the throne of the Archon is no more, Furina will go down in Fontaine's history as a god of justice worthy of recognition.
Who are these people at the tea party? Why, they are my loyal followers, of course. All right, I suppose I'll introduce them to you. This is Mademoiselle Crabaletta, my most adorable maid. Why are you just standing there with your Being too popular can be such The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun. Listen, there could... What a wild and desolate sight.
The Winter Shogun approaches. Staked for 5 centuries, I dueled the Raiden Shogun in my personal realm of consciousness to confirm the steadfastness of my will. Yet this Furina you speak of, though possessing only a frail human body, committed herself to acting out her part every second of every day for 500 years. A true battle of the spirit. Her willpower has indeed reached the level of a god.
Traveler! Ula! Oh, that astrologer? A bard must be versed in both music and song, but a stage performer requires...
More yokai have expressed an interest in the...
She is suffering from exposure to remnants of King Deshret's power. It's as if the great tortoise of time acts he holds a body. I'm led to believe that long, long ago, the 7 Archons used to stay in regular contact with each other. I hear that playing games is a good way to quickly bring people... People often say that wisdom isn't about what you know, but knowing what you can change. It is beyond question that the prophecy was carved into ermine so long ago. And while it may look like nothing has changed, it also seems like everything has. I think we both know her to be smart enough to turn the fate of the world around.
I don't know, 59. I'm actually just chilling around. Oh, it's very beautiful. There's robots just moving here, so weird. I can have 9, 10. I don't know if I'm in 79.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. Let the world collide. Everybody stand back.
Gotta dash.
Let my name echo in song. I'm going in. You're toast. Come on out. Hurry. Let the world collide.
ليش ريوانت يا اخي؟ I just want the primer gems, that's all. This character is so garbage, people said. What is he, a healer?
Rain outlines your... Witness the power of the wild.
Mind the side effects. Yeah, seems like an emergency.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock.
The doctor will see you.
Let me weave you a verse.
A bitter pill to swallow. Remember, health comes first.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Witness the power of the wild. Rain outlines your fate.
Some garbage character.
Taking a turn for the better.
The doctor will see you.
It was released way back in Zhongli's time, man. Back in 2020. And only now he's playable, like recently. And he's such a garbage character, ya akhi. I need one more. Let's go. Bro, don't scare me, yahe. Let's go! Oh my god! Yeah! Oh my god! Ya Rabb! Alhamdulillah! My Genshin grind is gonna come to an end now. After I got this weapon. Oh my lord in heavens! This is from the heavens! Oh, Ya Rabb! Yes. Bro, my heart was beating, bro, when I got Razor. Oof, Ya Rabb. Ya Allah. Let's go. It's a garbage weapon, to be honest. No, I'm just joking. I was lucky to pull for that. My god, I was like dying. What was your pity? It was like 60, it was 59 So this is 69 pulls. Let me check exactly. It's really bad, to be honest. Hard pity, man. So this is so I didn't reset yet. 1, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, so this was 59 from here, right? So I got it around 69ish. 60, around 59 to 69. She's not an archon, yakhi. She's a fake archon. You know what? She's still an archon. So New Village isn't technically an archon. Give her that garbage weapon. Dombili Archon. 70-ish pulls I did. I want to check exactly how many pulls that happened for it. At least it was not 90 pulls, yakhe, or else I would have gotten destroyed. All that and she'll be benched. Hell yeah. No, actually I will use her. I will remove Nahida and I will use her. I will actually use her for some time. Okay, the Dominion is not even available, but I need to upgrade her. Even this, yallah. Let's
Boats
go.
Are made for transferring commodities.
Upgrading time, actually. Upgrading time. All I mean, I can just remove more and just put her. Why not? I'll use her actually.
Shine down.
Ah, my health was so low.
Gather. Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Let me scribe.
I'm gonna be upgrading her like fully. So I need to make sure that I get as much as I can. I'll still be exploring here and there. Why not? We do be exploring. I struggled, damn. That struggle was not annoying. I did farm artifacts yet, but I'm just first upgrade this one. Artifacts later. I want to make it to 90 first. Then I do artifacts. I put some garbage artifacts for temporary, and then later I'll just put better artifacts.
Solidify.
Shine down. Shadows of.
Why did I do that? Ya Rab, this is so annoying. It's much faster like this. I know you're late and never come. I need a little bit. If I got Baitu weapon, I would have been dead, bro. It's not a win-win situation for me. Where is that garbage archon? If I got Baju's weapon, bro, I would have been like gone from hell, okay. It's who you lab, okay. Thank God I didn't, okay.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Huh? Ah. Bro, just do it. You won't get the Baiju's catalyst. You still have time. What, you don't have primal gems?
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Did we get it from here? Oh, we did not.
Stabilize.
These things are so hidden well, okay. I don't remember if I came here or something.
Gather.
No, don't get Knave, bro. Knave will come like after many years. You got Furina, right? So why don't you just go for it and get the other ones? Probably I would have gotten this character because it's Furina, bro. I don't even know if she's like. That's a confusing part, okay. I heard that she's super strong. Don't care, to be honest. Archon is what I need, that's all.
This is order. Solidify.
Illusion shattered.
It will take me some time to upgrade this character. Wait a minute. There's a sandy place. I don't see any sand. Huh. That's crazy. Good morning, Cece.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Let me scribe.
Inazuma shines eternal.
What all around this place? I get it from here also now. Oh. Why don't I see any of those? That's weird. I mean, oh wait, I think I have to do it another day. Yeah. Gotta wait another day. Totally forgot about that. No, I finished all of it. Yeah, I remember because it's not been 2 days. So I didn't get all of it. I know that. The hell is this? Not gonna go there. So I got it. I don't need to like play like crazy Genshin now. I can now relax, play like a few hours stream. I've been streaming for how long? 5 hours and 35 minutes. What is this? Garbage. Useless. Where is the other ones that I have if I ever missed? I need the lake. Hello. Oh. This is very strange. Need hydrocorn. Is there only one? Bro, I just got the weapon, man. I was so lucky, man. Very super lucky. I was thinking of just ending stream and going to Minecraft. Is that flying chest over there? Oh my god, there's a lot of chests here. Oh my lord, there's chests everywhere. Oh my god, I'm just gonna kill this guy and just dip.
Written in the stars.
Order guide you.
Illusion shadow. Oh, what a
Stupid squirrel, okay. That's all?
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Check how many players are there in Minecraft.
Gather.
Hello, Anas. Take care, Sharia.
Shadows of fate.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait, do a little bit then. I'll wait for his response. Then after that, I'll see.
I will have order. Gather.
So if you see, I always use zhongli all the time. Only use the Mona for running.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Hey, I don't wanna fly. Ochia, egg wars? Yes, soon egg wars. Anomaly detected. What the hell am I supposed to do?
Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm too lazy to change the.
Gather.
I'm so smart. Yeah, there's fall damage in Genshin. If you die, you die. على طول يا أخي. But if you, I will show you, Rusk. I'll show you something really crazy. I'll go to this place. There is a way that you can die, but you cannot die. You know what I mean?
Solidify. Stabilize.
I really have to change characters. So annoying. I'm trusting the process. What process? Or we should just play MW2 for like 3 hours. Please, I'll take like a little bit like rest in between before I start the next stream. Because Actually, you know what? I'm gonna end the stream anyways. You just tell me in Discord.
Unsolicited.
I can't be asked. What do you mean I shouldn't wait CC Saturdays? In CubeCraft on Saturdays I was so crazy. Stupid chicken. Move.
Unsolicited.
Anyways, I'll go anyways
All the
to
more valuable
I'll go to CC anyways soon. I'll take a little bit of rest and I'll go. Yalla.